Credit Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We are back with a brand new season. 8 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. We've got full fields throughout. We're going to have 4 $20,000 finals. Ontario Sire Stakes action tonight with Prospect Series finals for the 3-year-old trotters and pacers. The boys and the girls going to compete for some pretty good money here this evening. Alrighty, we're going to get set for the program changes on tonight's card. The conditions for racing, fast and dry. Right now it's 26 Celsius or 80 Fahrenheit. The flags, well, they're beginning to move a little here. It's winds out of the southwest at 10 kilometers an hour. And saying clouds, but I'm seeing none of the sunny skies around. But anyway, it's a beauty of an evening for a horse race. Let's get into the program changes. There's not a whole lot to talk about for program changes on tonight's 10-race card. In the opener, number 4, Mud on My Tires. Make the driver now read Andy Moore. Andy Moore will be driving number 4, Mud on My Tires, in race number 1. That's the start of a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Very popular wager here on track. Pick the winners from races 1 through 5 to get paid. Race number 2. Our first look at the Prospect Series finals. That one for the 3-year-old trotting fillies. There are no changes. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4. Race number 3 is clear. Race 3, no changes. 4th race, trotting event, Prospect Series final for the boys. No changes in the 4th. Race 5, it's the early Super High Five opportunity. Non-jackpot wagers throughout our menu. It's the Gateway Casino's London feature. They're part of our, they're our presenting partner for opening night this evening at the Raceway. So we thank Gateway Casinos for being with us, sponsoring the return of racing here in London. Number 3 in the 5th, Jafar Delac is going steel to aluminum shoes all around. Big shoeing change for the 3, and then going to lengthen out the hopples from 57 to 58 inches. That one on a trainer change. Randy Harris now training number 3, Jafar Delac. Shoeing and hopples extended. Shoeing change, hobbles extended for number 3 in the 5th. Might want to put a circle around that one now. Race number 6, starting at the back half of this Friday night program. No changes. Race 6 with a late pick 5 beginning. Race number 7. Race number 7 on tonight's 10-dash card. A pick 4 starting up in the 7th. Number 7, Papa Joe, in need of a driver. Driver TBA. When I've got it, you will have it for 7, Papa Joe in race 7. 8th race. Race number 8, the 1, Lucky Dancer, will be driven by Daryl Thiessen. Put Thiessen on board the 1, Lucky Dancer in race 8. And please note, no show wagering. No show dough for race number 8 this evening. Race number 9. 9th race is clear. And then our 10th and final, another non-jackpot high five there for the finale. No changes. So we've got full fields of 8 throughout. We'll take a short break right now. We're about 4 minutes away from race number 1. There is a whole lot more to come. We'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play for race number 1.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Track announcer Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. You can see behind me just a beauty of an evening for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. We've got Ontario Sire Stakes action featured this evening. As mentioned, the Prospect Series finals for the 3-year-old trotters and pacers for both the boys and the girls tonight. We'll see 4 $20,000 finals going postward. Tonight's action in partnership with Gateway Casinos London. Opening night presented by Gateway Casinos London. Lots of fun to be had with the casino Gateway here on the main level of the grandstand, and they've done plenty of new recent renovations, so wonderful to see. I've been in there a few times just to walk around and check things out. Beautiful facility, and we're proud to have Gateway Casinos partnering with us for our return to racing here in London. We're so excited. Almost got like a Camlock Classic Night vibe to it. Just beautiful weather, incredible weather for early October. I mentioned there was a popular Pick 5 play. Before we get into that Pick 5, I do got that late driver change over to race number 7 if you want to flip on over. In race 7, number 7, Papa Joe will be driven by Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie driving 7 now in race number 7 this evening. So, without further ado, let's bring up my Pick 5 ticket idea. We've got a $5,000 a guaranteed pool right here. Low take, part of the go-to wagering menu. The go-to wagers here at the Raceway, they have always been, well, in recent years anyway, Pick 5s starting up races 1 and 6. The Pick 4s begin in races 2 and 7. And the non-jackpot high 5 plays featured in races 5 and 10 this evening. So in the opener, I've gone deep in the first couple of flags. We've got a few singles throughout the sequence. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8. My top selection here is number 5, Sweet View. I did catch the end of the warm-up. Very quick on the end of his warm-up miles. The 3-year-old colt, son of Sweet Lou. Sweet View making the career debut for Team Schneider. Lauren House in the driver's seat there. Over to race number 2, the Trotters, contesting a Prospect Series final. We're on the 3, 5, 7, and 8. Then we single up number 4, Buzz Lightyear, finding a great spot, leaving right behind the car in his return to the races. Over into the 4th race, we're on 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Now, should St. Mike's Kerry Blues get the job done? Well, he'd be winning the Prospect Series final for the 3-year-old boys on the trot. He's a 9-time winner this season. Certainly knows his way to the winner's circle at tracks in Ontario. If we make it over to race number 5, we've gone deep again. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. If you're playing along with that ticket, I think it costs you about $20 on a 20-cent wager. So the Pick 5, starting things up. Race number 1 of 10. Those ticket ideas for this race meet brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. We are getting set. Horses and drivers are vacating the paddock. They'll be stepping out here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening at the Raceway. Here we go, starters. Entering the track for post parade, race number 1 of 10. Pacers on parade. Here we go. Number 1, all bets on me. Racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Brad Van Stone. Bruce Richardson in the sulky. Number 2, getting a look at Cattle Crush here, racing for Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Kevin Trains, Austin Surrey, leading dash-winning driver in all of Canada for 2025. Did a quick trip to Prince Edward Island this week. What did he do? He win 4 races there. He's back in Ontario, and he's with us this evening, driving number 2, Cattle Crush here in the opener. Number 3. Losing My Marbles. First-time starter here for Linda Richardson, Quentin Sinclair, Bud Sinclair conditions, Nick Stewart up. Next on parade, number 4, Mud on My Tires. Make the driver Andy Moore for owner, trainer Bert Moore. Another first-timer here at a post 5. This is going to be Sweet View, a Colt son of Sweet Lou, going out for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider training. Lauren House on the lines. Number 6, it'll be Night Train, the Colt son of Believe in Bruiser, racing for Steve and Marilyn Gallard with Steve training. Paul McKenzie in the bike. First-time starter, number 7, Woodmere Titan gets the outside chance for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Daryl Thiessen teaming. And then it's a trailing spot for a, call it a lukewarm co-favorite right now, but number 8, Liquor Talking. Garrett Rooney driving for Namdak Farms, Inc. Angie Carroll training. Garrett Rooney in the sulky on his big 2-year-old Colt son of Tell It Like It Is. He's huge, and he's a 2-1, a lukewarm favorite here. That is your field of 8. For race number 1 of 10, again, it's a very popular Pick 5 play. Starting things up, we are so happy to be back in business. Very popular Pick 5 play, set to go over $5,000. In that guaranteed pool, we are catching a mild score down here. With my top selection here, we like the chances for Sweet View. I like those 2 qualifiers. A decent third back on September 3rd, and then on September 10th. Tried to go all the way there. Did come a decent back half of 58-1, just missing on the end of it. Caught his warm-up. Looked fine. Norm Durbridge out for the warm-up there for Team Schneider. Was on board. Well, Lauren House is in the driver's seat here for the career debut. Again, this is a Colt son of Sweet Lou. Could be good to go right off the bat here. He's 4-1. $2 win ticket gets you about $10 if he comes back here at 4-1. Of course, he's got to win it, right? We're getting close to the start of race number 1 in London. Still time. All right, with us in London, Bruce Richardson. He's got a couple of starters in the first couple of races tonight. He's on All Bets on Me here for owner, trainer, breeder Brad Van Stone. Big Deuce in the latest. Mid-September, traveled first up through the final half, just missing, and 2 minutes 4/5. That was a big improvement. Lauren House was on board for that start. Lauren opting for Sweet View at a post 5. So Bruce picks up what could be a live mount here. I know Maddie is a big fan of this horse. Maddie Hickling is tuned in and turned on to the 1. All Bets on Me here in the opener. I believe they got a great shot. The value's pretty good, real good actually. 7-1 for Bruce, and 1 All Bets on Me. Here's that big 2-year-old. This is Liquor Talking. Colt son of Tell It Like It Is. Bred by Florida Connections, racing for trainer Angie Carroll. Partner Garrett Rooney in the sulky. So, couple of things go against maybe this 8 Liquor Talking. I mean, he's a 2-year-old racing some older horses. And one of the toughest posts to overcome here in London is this trailing spot 8. So there you have it, folks. It's a 2-year-old starting from the trailing spot 8, following out the 1. This is Liquor Talking in his half-miler debut at that. Oh, he's huge. Colt son of Tell It Like It Is from a Sweet Lou Mare Macaroon. 4th best finisher in the latest. Nice back half there, 57-4 over Grand Ripper Raceway. It was a good track that evening, 56-1 clocking. So going in the right direction. I'd rather see his nose on gate for this. Less than a minute for wagers on a brand new season opener. Still time. All right, our brand new starting gate is on the backstretch, looking for the horses for race number 1 of 10. Big shout out to Professor John McCarran, his Western University engineering team, along with David Woods, put together this brand new starting gate featured here at the Raceway. Quite a slant on the wings of this gate. The project was supported by Ontario Racing. Combining here with the Raceway at Western Fair District, we are all set. 7 starters on gate. There is a trailer. That's that 2-year-old. The 9-5 favorite. Liquor Talking in the back tier spot here. They're on to the upper turn. Big shout out to friend of the show here, Ron from Alberton. Of course, he's tuned in and turned on to the racing action here. He's happy to see the action back in the 4th city of Ontario. Ron's a big player. Loves to play along with the horses racing in Ontario. An 1/8 of a mile from the start. Maiden, Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. Race number 1 of a brand new meet starts right now. They're off. Sweet View with a sweet gate leave here for Lauren House. They're going to stack up 4 high into the opening turn. All bets on me and Bruce. Coming out on top along the inside, diving for pylon position was Cattle Crush to sit second, though Cattle Crush already thinking about it. Cattle Crush made a move briefly to the outside. He thought better of it, went back down to duck and tuck in for the pocket ride. Pylon position again in 3rd for Sweet View, traveling in 4th. That is Woodmere Titan, single file through the opening quarter mile. It was just 30 flat for All Bets on Me. Right there in the pocket, travels Cattle Crush. It's a gap of 2.5 to Sweet View in 3rd. Looking at it from 4th, we've got Woodmere Titan out for the career debut. And here comes that big Colt son of Tell It Like It Is, underway at a 5th. He's outside and driving there for Garrett Rooney, and moving up quickly here, shuffled near the back. Mud of My Tires. Night Train getting underway. Trailing the field was Losing My Marbles. 101-2, 31-2. Second quarter breather for this leader. All Bets on Me. Who's got company showing up? That company is Liquor Talking and Rooney. Right there with them in 3rd is Cattle Crush. Outside traveling 4th. There goes Woodmere Titan. Along the inside was Sweet View. 3rd to last. Night Train. Back markers continuing to be Losing My Marbles. Ahead of Mud of My Tires over to 3/4. 130-2. 29 flat throwdown through the 3rd. Still selling it here. All Bets on Me. Trying to buy it is Liquor Talking. Liquor Talking. All Bets on Me. Neck and neck with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Along the inside, All Bets on Me. He wanted every call. He's gotten every call. Can he hold off the Colt? All Bets on Me and Bruce. Starting up the new meet in London. Liquor Talking 2nd. Cattle Crush 3rd. Finishing up in 4th with Sweet View. 159-1. A 28-4 cooker on the end of it. All Bets on Me. Breaks has made it. We are back. There we go. 35,000 wagered on the opener. That's all right. Just shy of $9,000 in that pick 5 pool. Well supported. And we've got a 5-2 co-second choice. And number 1, All Bets on Me. Starting things up. All Bets on Me was showing in his latest that he was getting some big improvement in recent starts. Traveled first up a long ways to just miss at Clinton on September 14. Now he comes into London and he breaks his maiden. Took on all comers here, fighting off the big colt. Liquor talking through the stretch. 1, 8, 2, and 5. That would be your top 4, and that is unofficial. Alrighty, first winner of this brand new 2025-26 race meet. It's Bruce Richardson aboard the 1, All Bets on Me. A 3-year-old bay colt by All Bets Off. Out of Only Way to Go by Western Hanover. This one a homebred for owner, trainer, breeder Brad Vanstone. He had Bruce Richardson on board. All Bets on Me goes downtown in London on opening night to break his maiden. That's right. Gate to wire here, 159-1. Nice back half. Super nice final quarter of 28-4. He was fighting for the finish, and he got there first. All Bets on Me. Big shout out for Maddie. She loved him tonight. All Bets on Me takes the opener at 5-2. Congratulations. Just like that, race number 1 is now official, and we've got prices. Prices here. All Bets on Me was returning $7.70 on the nose, $7.70. Exactor came back at $20.70. A dollar try for $23.65. The Super for a buck came back at $57.20. Right, race number 1 in the books. If you missed on All Bets on Me on the Pick 5 play, don't fret. We've got the Pick 4 starting up next in race number 2. Blanket presentation following all the Prospect Series finals tonight. We've got Marissa on track with the blanket presentations throughout the night. We've got a Prospect Series final for 3-year-old trotting fillies up and coming. Exactor try Super, and again another $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4. There are no changes in the second 7 minutes to think about it. So race number 1, the official rundown. All bets on me. Race winner Cattle Crush was third, Losing My Marble 7th. Mud on My Tires 5th. Sweet View finishing 4th. Night Train 8th. Woodmere Titan 6th. Liquor Talkin' was finishing second. Best will be looking for her next time. 5 minutes away from race number 2. Again, the 3-year-old trotting fillies for a Prospect Series final. A blanket presentation, Ontario Sire Stakes blanket presentation. Follows race number 2. The early pick 4 is next. So the early double will pay is now being posted here. The doubles come back pretty good considering we've got a 5-2 co-second choice in the front half of the double. Favorite to complete the daily double would be the 5 Marie H coming back at $32.50. There was a few of them in the $40 range. The 3, 7, and 8 all took similar action in the second half of the daily double. 3 minutes away from race number 2. It's the pick 4. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsors at Abode Home Comfort. They sponsor the early and late pick 5s, pick 4s. We've got a pick 4 play starting up here in race number 2. We'll bring up that ticket idea here. We're shortly opening up as a favorite, odds on from that trailing spot, 4-5. There's a number of horses that look live tonight. Leaving from the trailing spot 8, but we mentioned it prior to race number 1. That's one of the toughest post positions to win from here in London, and many other smaller tracks, the half milers and the 5/8 track. Myself and Gary Guy, we talked about it at Grand River Raceway's 5/8 track. The trailing post up there wasn't so easy as well. So we saw in race number 1 the favorite defeated when leaving from the trailing spot, though he just missed. He did go a big trip, that Liquor Talk, and again, we'll be looking for him next time. Race number 2, then, getting a look at this early pick 4 ticket provided by Abode Home Comfort. 4 deep here, opening leg. There's the live money left in play, by the way, for the pick 5. 1,460 remains going forward there, about, we'll call it 20%. Little less than 20% of that pick 5 pool still moving forward going into race number 2. Back to the pick 4, 3, 5, 7, and 8 for me here in race number 2. My top selection is from the trailing spot, that 8. Tricky Trish now trying for 3 in a row. Over into race number 3, we went 4 Buzz Lightyear. We backed it up with number 8, Officer Soldier Boy. Then in the fourth race, we went to the 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. We backed it up with the 8-way roller, and then deepest of all in the 5th race, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. The way this ticket looks on the screen, likely cost you about $20 even to play along on a 20-cent play. $5,000, a guaranteed pool, and it's the early pick 4 awaiting the post parade. Good luck. Going to welcome back our cappers. We had them last year, and they're back again. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, all on board, providing some guest handicapping selections throughout the race meet. Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain actually selecting number one, all bets on me in the opener, so they're off to a great start in the early going. We're all on the 8. Tricky Trish, except for Melissa. She's opting for 2 banks a million at a big price. In this second race, the 8, Tricky Trish will try for 3 in a row tonight, but has that tough trailing post to overcome. Here on the post parade for race number 2 of 10. Well, led by the one Timeout Emerald, it's Mark Etzel, training and driver for Timeout Farms of Oldcastle. More to look at here. Number 2, Banks a Million. Top selection here for Melissa Keith. Austin Sori driving for Yolanda Fellows, Erna Corbeil, Irene Carey at Guy Laporte. It's Kyle Fellows conditioning. Number 3, Don't Change My Name. Morley Bosworth, John Holding on the ownership line with John training. Bruce Richardson will try to take down the early daily double. Bruce driving 3, Don't Change My Name, now a 6-5 favorite. Briefly. Number 4, Val for Vanna. Here's Garrett Rooney on board for Namdaq Farms, Inc., along with Angie Carroll. Angie now training Garrett Rooney aboard the 4. Number 5, that'll be Marie H. Damian McClellan driving for Fred Leclerio, along with Daryl Newbiggin, Kyle Bossens, with Bossens training. Number 6, Royal Sauce, Jason Ryan. The call tonight for High Stakes Stable Inc. of Michigan. Greg McNair trains. Outside chance for 7, Eartha K. Here's Daryl Thiessen teaming for Derek Reed, Robert Boyce, Richard Thompson, and ECS Racing of Michigan. Steve Bossens training. Trailing spot for number 8, Tricky Trish, going out for Hutt Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Rick Zeron training. Sammy Fillion is on board for the drive. Those are your 8 trotting fillies. Ontario Sire Stakes action for a Prospect Series final. Good luck. So that number 8, Tricky Trish, right on the bit there. Just nice and easy. Sammy keeping her calm, cool, and collected prior to this $20,000 stake final. It's the Prospect Series finals for 3-year-old trotters and pacers, both the boys and girls tonight. We've got 4 of them featured. This is the 3-year-old trotting filly final. Sammy Fillion. What a season. It's the breakout season for Sammy. He had a great run at Grand River Raceway through the summer months. He took home the leading driver award there. So We know he loves to hit the winner's circle, and we're happy to have him back in London for a brand new race meet. He's on board this favorite, number 8, Tricky Trish, from a tricky trailing post 8. Still time. So we saw Bruce Richardson send All Bets on Me downtown in this evening's opener. He'll get a great shot to come right back in here with number 3, Don't Change My Name. Here's a daughter of Green Manalishi. Racing 4, owner. Well, co-owner trainer John Holding. Bruce Richardson loves to put them on the lead. 2-1. Second choice currently just over a minute. Outside chance here for Thiessen. Eartha K racing for trainer Steve Boston's local trainer Steve Boston, stabled out at Dorchester Downs with his barn. Eartha K on the outside looking in here. She did get the job done last time out over Flamborough. 2 minutes and 2 fish. She has picked up a win this season in 56-3 over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Well traveled here, more than capable of upsetting here in race number 2. She's a 6-1, now 7-1 price player, and I've got her pegged as a player to open up this early pick 4. Last call for wagering here. It's the $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4 starting up right here, and it's been back and forth for favorite status between the 3 and 8. We'll get one more look at the 4, Val for Vanna. Angie Carroll now training her partner, Garrett Rooney, in the driver's seat, leaving right behind the car, and there's some gate speed to work with. She made an early break last time out. All she'll have to do is mind her manners to be a big factor with these. Here's another 8-1 price player in number 4, Val for Vanna. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. I mentioned a beautiful night for horse racing here in the Forest City of Ontario. Now, I'm going into my 12th season here at the Raceway in London. I cannot remember it being this warm for an opening night. We started out 26 Celsius early this afternoon. Just a beauty of a day for horse racing's return to London, Ontario. Prospect Series final in behind. Timeout Emerald, Banks a Million, Don't Change My Name. Val for Vanna's in the center. Marie H, Royal Sauce, Eartha K. Trailing spot for Tricky Trish. Who do you like? Top of the stretch. 3-year-old trotting filly final. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Royal Sauce. Jason Ryan sending that one on out of there to that one's left. Marie H. and Bruce along the inside, protecting his inside lane there with Don't Change My Name. Don't Change My Name. Giving the cold horse shoulder here to Marie H. Marie H. not taking back just yet. Now she's gone to plan B. Marie H. appears to be ducking and tucking for the 2-hole ride. She goes under very snug. Damian McClellan lines, reaching the quarter, and a hotly contested 28-2. Don't Change My Name for Bruce. On top by 2 here at 9-5. All alone in second. That is Marie H. Already right lining at a 4th. Moving into 3rd. There goes Val for Vanna. In play now for Rooney. Along the inside went Royal Sauce. Switching outside from 5th. Travels Tricky Trish. Tricky Trish getting underway, trying to catch up to cover. Another one moving, third over. That's Eartha K. Next to last was Banks a Million. It was troubles at the back for Time Emerald over the half in a nifty. 59 seconds left. Don't change my name. Bending on by the 5/8 here. Her lead down to a half length, right up and at her. On the saddlecloth travels Val for Vanna. Inside in the third was Marie H. Positioned, if good enough, out there in fourth. That is Tricky Trish. 3 wide of the backfield comes a big backside rush. 4 deep. Banks a Million at 21-1 being set up by Sori. 128 and 4 for 3/4. It's still Don't Change My Name. Up on the outside now, Tricky Trish making a move and traveling inside third was Marie H. Maybe stalling on the wide side was Banks a Million. Into the stretch they come. Bruce trying to go all the way once again. Tricky Trish coming to her. Don't Change My Name. Bruce for the early double takes the Prospect Series final for 3-year-old trotting fillies. Marie H. might have come back for the deuce against Tricky Trish. Rounding at the top 4 was Banks a Million at 2 minutes flat. Oh, we're just heating up here, folks. A little over $40,000 handled there in the second. $6,500 pick 4 pool. And at 9-5, Don't Change My Name. Took them all on. Took on every challenger throughout. We mentioned Bruce loves to send them. Loves to be on the lead with them here in London. 2 straight gate-to-wire victories. Bruce Richardson coming back here with number 3, Don't Change My Name. The top 4 unofficial, 3, 5, 8, and 2. Banks a Million. What a big move. That filly was making up around 3/4. The big 4 wide swoop, but just couldn't continue on with that big surge through that final turn up on the wide side, but still stayed on for the 4th spot. 3, 5, 8, and 2. Again, your top 4, it's unofficial. The driver, Bruce Richardson, he's going to make the most of his 2 drives he's got with us tonight. He came in to drive in races 1 and 2, and he's going to go home 2 for 2. Don't Change My Name, a 3-year-old filly by Green Manalishi from the Chocolatier mare, Marabou. Bred in Finland. Bred by the connections from Finland, owned by Morley Bosworth and John Holding, John Training. Bruce Richardson driving for the double, a 2-minute flat. Gate-to-wire score, Don't Change My Name, in the Prospect Series 3-year-old filly trot final. Blanket presentation here, Marissa Robert Shaw on hand to present the blankets for the Prospect Series finals tonight. We've got 4 of them. Congratulations to the connections of Don't Change My Name, winner of race number 2 in London. Race number 2 goes official with that 3, 5, 8, and 2. Don't Change My Name, Bruce Richardson. Driving for the double. He's all done with us tonight. Don't Change My Name, $5.80. The Bruce Richardson Daily Double, $47.50, and that's all right. More pricing here, $25.70 for the Exactor. The Dollar Try, $60.25. Dollar Super, $417.80. The 20 center worth $83.56. Third race up and coming. We've got it as the System Equine feature. Exactor Try Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. 8 starters. We're back on the pace for the third. Again, Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 play comes up in about 5 minutes. Here's that rundown for the second. Timeout Emerald 6. Banks a million for Don't Change My Name. Race winner Val for Vanna, 7th placed 8th. Marie H was 2nd. Royal Sauce was 8th and placed 7th. Eartha K 5th. Tricky Trish finishing 3rd. From the top, a 6-4-1, 8-2, 7-5, and 3. The 4 Val for Vanna, 7th placed 8 for causing some interference. Congratulations, Bruce Richardson. Takes down the first couple of races. He gets paid, and he goes on home. Enjoy your weekend, Bruce. Third race up and coming. 3 minutes away. There are no changes. Well, there's one. We've got an ownership line change if you want to pencil it into your program. Number 2, Shill Hanover. The ownership line now rating Triple S Equine. Again, the 2. Shill Hanover, ownership line now rating Triple S Equine. 8 Pacers for the System Equine feature. See them post parading here very soon for the third. Myself, Lucarellus, Lampiquette go to the 4 Buzz Lightyear. Melissa Keith opting for 1 Seaside Gem. Nathan Bain goes to the trailing spot, Officer Soldier Boy. Live money updates featured on the bottom of the monitors there. The pick 4, $1,400 in play from a $6,500 pool, and a sharp drop for the pick 5 live money. Now just $279 live from that $8,600 pick 5 pool. So best of luck if you're still moving on with your multi-leg wagers here in the early going in London. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Live shot from our paddock there. And number 4 here in the third. Buzz Lightyear had a pair of wins here in the spring. Now looks fresh and ready to roll here. His return race comes up next. He opens at 9-5. Third race starters on track. Pacers here in the third for the System Equine feature. Number 1, Seaside Gem. Chris Johnston, the owner, trainer, and driver. Seaside Gem, 3-time winner from just 6 outings this season. Number 2, Shill Hanover. This one now owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Ryan Stewart, brother Nick Stewart in the sulky. There's 3, Numismatist, or Numismatist. There we go. Don and Heather McGregor, owners and breeders here. Peter Core, training and driving. Number 3, Numismatist. Austin Sorry. No, it's Sammy Filion driving number 4, Buzz Lightyear. This one for William Ham and Tom Ham. Tom training William the breeder. Buzz Lightyear, 6-5 favorite here in his return race. Next on parade, we'll see the 6 Son of Joe in from Sarnia's 5/8 track for owner trainer Jamie Doig. Andy Moore is in the race bike. Outside chance for number 7, Jim's First Date. Heather Pickett, Chris Jewett on the ownership line with Heather training. Don Rankin Jr. stays on board for the drive. Trailing spot for the 8. This is Officer Soldier Boy. Lauren House training and driving for Brenda DeReeb. One more to get a look at here is the 5, Seize the Day. Here's a colt son of Your Nemesis for owners, breeders, Marilyn and Stephen Gallard with Stephen training. Paul McKenzie driving this 5, Seize the Day. That is a look at your 8-horse field, exactor try, a super, and a pick 3 opportunity. So number 4, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear continuing to be a favorite here. He's a colt son of Sunfire Blue Chip. Not a very big 3-year-old colt here, but he's got a pretty good motor under the hood. He likes to show some early speed. Did have a victory here late April, 2:03 over a sloppy track when riding in the pocket. His mark over a fast track in 2:02. That was spring racing action where he picked up 2 career victories. Took the summer off, and he's fresh and now ready to roll in London, the brand new race meet where, in talking to quite a few horsemen leading up to the meet, many were taking some time to freshen up their horses. It's a long winter meet here ahead in the Forest City of Ontario. Race dates, about 125 of them, racing from tonight, early October, until the end of May. We'll wind it up with the big Camlock Classic night, final Friday of May. So lots to do before that, though, right? Buzz Lightyear, can he get the job done in his return race? He's the favorite. Horse players are on him, 6-5. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time on this third race. Getting a look here at number 8, Officer Soldier Boy. He's a son of Mick Wiggett. He's been over at Hiawatha Park in Sarnia, the 5/8 track. Been doing some pretty good things there. Pretty good check getter in recent start. Had a big gate-to-wire victory late August. The trip there in 57-4 over a sloppy track would actually be a life best. And then he's come back to be 5th, 3rd, and 3rd. So third-place finishers in each of his last 2. It's that tough trailing spot, though, right? We have yet to see a horse win from post 8. And they've both been bet pretty good. The first race, I believe, was the favorite or close to it. Same deal in race number 2. So a trailing spot for the 8, Officer Soldier Boy, Lorne House, less than a minute. Here's a newcomer. This one's up from Prince Edward Island. Shill Hanover had been racing on PEI. The tracks listed on the chart lines are both Summerside, my hometown, and Charlottetown, home of the Gold Cup and Saucer. So this one had been racing for 3 silly fillies of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel was training. Now has changed hands since. Triple S Equine is now on the ownership line. And the Stewart brothers, Ryan training, Nick driving. This Maritime Invader, Shill Hanover, his Ontario debut right here at 10-1. Still time at your last call. So the third race listed in the program here is the System Equine feature. We thank System Equine for all their help along the way here and getting to a brand new race meet here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Starner has called them in. The gate is moving. There's still time. You would have to hurry, though. The even money all along has been on number 4, Buzz Lightyear, and now he dips to odds-on favorite status here. Can he get the job done in his return to the races? He's missed all of the summer to freshen up for this London meet. Let's see what happens for Buzz Lightyear and Sammy Fillion. On to the upper turn with Seaside Gem, Shill Hanover, New Miss Metist. Buzz Lightyear in the center, then sees the day, son of a Joe. Jim's first 8, Officer Soldier Boy, is in the trailing spot. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Third race Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Void of early speed here. The favorite Buzz Lightyear taking back next to last. Going out for the lead. Sees the day. McKenzie, a little bumpy though. And gets checked up and might be trying for a two-hole ride in this one. Leaving on out of there, the Maritime Invader. Shill Hanover. Shill Hanover is on the boogie here at 9-1 for Nick Stewart. Pocketing up was Seize the Day at 16-1. Seaside Gem looks at it from third. Numismatist, big long shot at 25-1. The longest shot on the board is sitting in third. Fifth and on the fourth. Fifth and on the in was Jim's First Date, getting passed now by the 4-5 favorite Buzz Lightyear, getting underway for Sammy. Next to last was Son of a Joe, and the earliest trailer was Officer Soldier Boy. They opened it up 29-3. Likely comfortable up front here is the long shot leader, Shill Hanover. Shill Hanover leading with a lap to go. He clocked the half in 1:01.1. It's going to be catch me if you can time for the rest of the field in this one. Shill Hanover gets them on to the 5/8, sees the day, holding down the deuce. An uncovered Buzz Lightyear being asked to pick it up. He's outside and driving third. Fourth and wide now for Jim's First Date in play. Buried in fifth, Seaside Gem. Numismatist just coming ahead of Son of a Joe, still trailing Officer Soldier Boy as they bunch up. On by 3/4, 1:30-4. Buzz Lightyear was putting ahead in front, though the Maritime Invader has come back to grab control. Shill Hanover, and thinking about the 3 wide side, Jim's First Date, all dressed up. No place to go on a Friday night in London. Sees the day, though is finding room late, but is it too late? Buzz Lightyear takes control. Grandstand side. Seaside Gem up in time. Seaside Gem. Chris Johnston flying late here at 8-1. Scores in 2-0, 2-1. Well, that third race turned out to be quite exciting. It was any one of 8 going into that final turn, right? It turned out to be the one, Seaside Gem, going best of all on the grandstand side late to score the 8-1 upset. Been notified by racing officials there will be a judge's inquiry. They're going to look at the break by number 7, Jim's First Date, into the first turn. Again, a judge's inquiry involving number 7, Jim's First Date. They want to see his action in the first turn, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. So we've got another blanket presentation taking place here. System Equine feature right here goes to a long shot, and Seaside Gem captures the exciting third race here in London. 4 across, wild finish. Seaside Gem edging out the favorite, Buzz Lightyear. Jim's First Date, number 7, the subject of a judge's inquiry, finishing third unofficially. Shill Hanover, the pace setter, faded to fourth. 1, 4, 7, and 2. That is your top 4, though it's still unofficial. Nifty steer there by Chris Johnston to get the Seaside Gem up in time. This tall 3-year-old colt son of Down by the Seaside. From the Camlock mare, eyewitness account, bred in Ohio. She's owned, trained, and driven to win by Chris Johnston. Seaside Gem, 4th career win from just 7 career starts. And he's going to take home the blanket, courtesy of System Equine, their feature race here In the third, we'll thank the good folks at System Equine for being with us on this opening night of live harness racing back in London at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Seaside Gem, Chris Johnston, congratulations. It's the ongoing judges' inquiry here that involves the 7. Judges looking at the action at 7 in the opening turn. Great to see Victoria back for the winner's circle photos this season. And our own Amy O'Toole looking after our friends that joined in the winner's circle festivities there for race number 3. Thanks so much to the good folks at System Equine for being with us this evening on opening night. So again, the 7 Jim's first 8, subject of a judge's inquiry here. They are reviewing action. Made a bobble in the opening turn. Judges want to see it, review it, and we'll have the result of this judge's inquiry coming up soon. Judges say no violations by the 7. They're out on the wide side. Got a little bobble in there. Got steppy. Traveled off stride for a bit. No violations by the 7. It appears 1, 4, 7, and 2 will stand here in the third. And just like that, going official prices posted here shortly. Mild upset winner. Our first mild upset on a brand new season, number 1, Seaside Gem, scoring here at 8-1. $2 win ticket on Seaside Gem gets you back $19 even. The exactor with the favorite came back at $41.50. Dollar try, $78.40. The super for a buck, $500, $10.50. 20 center worth, $102.10. We've got another Prospect Series final coming up next. This one for the 3-year-old boys on the trot, $20,000 purse for this final. Exactor try, super. It's a daily double. You've got 7 minutes wagering time. Here's that rundown for the third. Seaside Gem, the big win at 8-1. Shill Hanover 4. Numismatist was 6th. Buzz Lightyear 2nd. Seize the Day 5th. Son of a Joe 7th. Jim's First Date 3rd. Officer Soldier Boy was finishing 8th. From the top, 1, 4, 6, 2, 5, 7, 3, and 8. Seaside Gem, now a 4-time winner in just 7 outings for Chris Johnston. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 4th race against the 3-year-old Trotting Boys for a $20,000 Prospect Series final. Opening up as the favorite, number 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Live money updates here for the pick 5. Now only $23 remaining from that $8,600 pool. There's your pick 4 live money, $138 and change from the pool of $6,500. So we had the favorite in race number 2. Don't change my name. It's the mild upset of 1, a Seaside Gem at 8-1 that clearly evaporated much of the live money. So again, just $23 in live money remains for the pick 5 play. $8,600 pool there. Best of luck moving on forward with your multi-legs in London. All of us, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, myself, we all love the chances for 5. St. Mike's Kerry Blues here to take this Prospect Series final up next. The horse players are on them heavy as well at 3-5. to see these race 4 trotters on parade here soon. Number 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, a 9-time winner this season. Very hard to go against here. Players are on him heavy still, 3-5 currently. Here's your field for the 4th race, Prospect Series final. 3-year-old trotting boys. You're looking at 1 Muskie Man. Audrey Goyce driving for Daryl Newbigging, Levi Kipfer, Kyle Bossens. Kyle trains. John Ryer, the owner-breeder of number 2, Charmbo Cash. Natalie Elliott training. Garrett Rooney gets the call for number 2. Here's the 3, Macedonia. Brett McDonald driving for owner-trainer Dale Fritz, sharing ownership with Ed Akeson. And, Ed Akeson, Dale Fritz with 3, Macedonia, Brett McDonald. Number 4, Grass Ain't Greener. Daryl Thiessen driving for Doug McCarthy. Keith Jones conditions. Number 5, it's going to be St. Mike's Kerry Blues. This one for Yolanda Fellows, Ed Wilson, Steve McGill, and Patrick Dillon. Kyle Fellows training. Damian McClellan drives the favorite, number 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Brydown Green Bean is 6. Paul McKenzie staying on for Brydown Farms Inc. of Clinton. Pam Forkey conditions. 7 outside, that'll be That Dude, Jason Ryan, teaming for Russell Taylor and Doug Bowens. Doug trains. And leaving from the back tier spot, number 8, it will be 8-Way Roller. This one for Julie Walker, plus a numbered Ontario Inc., Nancy Holmes and Yvonne Parmentier. Julie does the training. Samuel Filion listed, and one more to look at here, and this would be number 2, Charmbo Cash. Charmbo Cash right on the bit here for Garrett Rooney, again bred and owned by John Ryer. Natalie Elliott conditions. 8 trotters, Prospect Series final next. Looking at that 3-5 favorite right now. That is number 5, St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Well-traveled, a son of Green Manalishi here. He's got victories at Kawartha, Clinton, Georgian Downs, Sarnia, and Flamborough in the latest. His favorite song, Johnny Cash's I've Been Everywhere. St. Mike's Kerry Blues trying for his 10th win of 2025, and this the $20,000 Prospect Series final. Blanket presentation to follow. We just got the score down of number 8, 8-Way Roller. There you saw him getting a little bumpy when cornering around the half miler here. He was on a half mile track in his latest over Flamborough, rode the pocket, made a move nearing 3/4, and was second best behind St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Just a little bumpy here. 7-1. Price player number 8. 8-way roller. Just trying to come out of it prior to the start here of race number 4. Just over a minute. Number 4, the grass ain't greener. Daryl Thiessen's been aboard this one in the last 3 outings where he's been a runner-up finisher. The latest couple of starts are victories when reaching to the top, taking control here. His latest win is 158-4 over Flamborough. Got the 158-1 life best mark at Grand River Raceway. There's another one well-traveled around the tracks of Ontario. The grass ain't greener. Likely the best value on the board. If you're shopping for a long shot, it's got to be the one right here, number 4. The grass ain't greener at 9-1. I'll give him a big shot for an upset here. Fourth race, gate is rolling. A little steppy behind the gate, actually, number 4. The grass ain't greener. And Daryl Thiessen just trying to get him to settle, but he won't. Now he's back down trotting. Got to make up about a half dozen lengths to have his nose on the gate. He's probably going to get there. 8 trotters. It's the 3-year-old boys for a Prospect Series final. Off stride once again, number 4. The grass ain't greener. Just a few fries short of a Happy Meal tonight. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Macedonia. Along the inside, Muskie Man, and Goish is going to press on through. Muskie Man sailing to the top here. Get this. He's 45-1, and he's going to lead them onto the backside. Muskie Man, here's a colt son of muscle mass in command. The lead is 2.5 lengths, and he looks great here in the early going. Muskie Man, front ending and freewheeling here. He's the longest shot on the board. He just broke the beam at the quarter in 27-2. Off stride in the backfield are both the 6, Brightdown Green Bean, and 8. 8-way roller. Loose up front, Muskie Man. Just trying to bottom out the field here. Macedonia travels second. Heavy favorite at 1-5. St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Thinking about it there from third and is going to travel. First up now for McClellan. Picking up that cover. That dude now in 5th. Charmbo Cash rolling off stride again briefly was the 4. The grass ain't greener. Then it's back to an off-stride 8-way roller getting passed by Brightdown Green Bean over the half and 58-1. And now they're close and challenging Muskie Man with less than 3/8 left to go. Muskie Man is on the lead. Here comes Macedonia out of the pocket. There's the 3 wide side. St. Mike's Kerry Blues giving them the backside business. Here at 3/4, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, the son of Green Manalishi, swooped them at 3/4, 127-4. Right there in second now, Macedonia. Giving up was Muskie Man. Muskie Man just getting passed by that dude. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go for race favorite St. Mike's Kerry Blues on top. He's going to trot off into the night. Macedonia for second. It'll be St. Mike's Kerry Blues in the Prospect Series final. Macedonia back on for third was Muskie Man over that dude and won 57-3. Had to quickly go back to the front of my program, see where we were for track records and 3-year-old trotting geldings. Well, duly resolved, and Paul McDonnell got there in 155-4 3 years ago. So St. Mike's Kerry Blues, still a sharp winning effort, 157-3 in the Prospect Series final. So the big three-wide swoop, yes, indeed, that was backside business provided by St. Mike's Kerry Blues. Unofficial winner of the Prospect Series final, 5-3. 1-7. The odd number to Superfecta, led by a favorite here. 5-3-1-7, your top four. So some ambitious early fractions there for the 3-year-old trotters. 27-2 for the opening quarter. On top of the finish line, St. Mike's Kerry Blues, 157-3 winner. A 10-time winner already this season from just 17 outings. 3-year-old son of Green Manalishi out of Wilsonator by Cadabra for the ownership group of Yolanda Fellows, Ed Wilson, Steve McGill, and Patrick Dillon. Kyle Fellows conditioned, and Damian McClellan driven to win. Marissa has got the blanket presentation all night long for the Prospect Series final, held here on opening night at the Raceway at Western Fair District. St. Mike's Kerry Blues victorious now. He's an 11-time winner, and he's going to go just shy of $80,000 in career earnings. Very nice son of Green Manalishi. You'll see many of the Green Manalishi yearlings in the London Classic yearling sale coming up in a couple of weeks. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to look at the start of number 6, Brydown Green Bean. Possible broken equipment prior to the start. Again, a judge's inquiry here involving the start of number 6, Brydown Green Bean. Judges want to review the start. Possible broken equipment on the 6 prior to the beginning of race number 4. Hold all tickets then. Once again, we'll offer up congratulations to the winning connections as St. Mike's Kerry Blues putting together a fabulous 3-year-old season. Again, now a 10-time winner from just 17 outings. And this is a 3-year-old season. He's a Prospect Series final winner in London. Judges say they're going to refund number 6, Brydown Green Bean. If you wagered on number 6, all exactor try, win, play, show wagers, superfecta as well. If you wagered on the 6, you're going to get refunded a broken head check prior to the start. Again, a broken equipment being a broken head check on 6 prior to the start. That's a refund, and all exactor try, superfecta, win, play, show wagers. If you did have the 6 pegged as a player in your multi-leg wagers, you're going to get the winner because it was the heavy favorite St. Mike's Kerry Blues in place of your 6. Prices are posted here after the fourth goes official. St. Mike's Kerry Blues $2.40, Exactor $5.40, Dollar Try $36.60, the Super for $1. 158.85, 20 center worth 31.77. Race number 5 is next. It's the Gateway Casinos London feature blanket presentation. Likely follows here. Might follow. We had a blanket in the third. Not sure if there's a blanket or not, but I'll tell you what. We're very happy to have Gateway Casinos London partnering with us for the opening night. Opening night is presented by Gateway Casinos London. They're with us in the grandstand this evening, and we thank them for being a part of our opening night. They've got some pretty nice promo offerings tonight. One lucky winner will receive 2 times $25 free plays at Gateway Casinos London, plus a $50 gift card to Match Eatery and Public House, as well as assorted Gateway Casinos London merchandise. All you got to do is text GW London to 226-406-5777 for a chance to win an ultimate night out package at Gateway Casinos London. You can find that ad in the front of our on-track Raceway program this evening. And again, we thank so much Gateway Casinos London for presenting our opening night here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. 5 minutes away from the non-jackpot high five opportunity. It's next. There would be the fourth race rundown. Muskie Man did all the work. He finished up third. Those were some ambitious early fraction. 27-2 opening quarter for the longest shot on the board, and he stays on for third. Nice trip. Charmbo Cash was 6th. Macedonia 2nd. DeGrasse St. Greener was 5th. St. Mike's Kerry Blues a race winner. Brought out Green Bean was 7th and refunded for the broken equipment prior to the start. That dude, 4th. 8-weight roller was finishing 8th. Up and on the monitors, folks, multi-leg will pays are on display. There's your pick 4 will pays. They're based on dollar plays. We're going to look at the pick 5. 20-cent will pay returns here next. A few minutes away from the 5th race. Again, the Gateway Casinos London feature up and coming. Favorite to complete the pick 5. Let's call them co-favorites. Both the 1 right about now and 2 better than never, returning in the 250 to 285 range. Next choice was the 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. Then the 3, Jafar Delac. No live money to the 4, 6, 7, or 8 on the end of the pick 5 play. 4, 6, 7, 8. No live money on the pick 5. So race number 5 up and coming. There's the equipment changes for number 3, Jafar Delac. Claimed in the latest. Now racing for trainer Randy Harris. Randy opting for steel to aluminum shoes all around and extending the hopples from 57 to 58 inches. Number 3, Jafar Delac, opens here at 15-1. Upcoming 5th race, number 1, right about now. This horse loves the front end, gets a rail advantage to work with. We've got a large crowd on track tonight, folks. Please wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out on this evening's action. Again, we've got a large crowd on track with us for an opening night in London. Please wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out on a horse race bet. Here come your race 5 starters. Back on the pace for this. A group of $20,000 claimers. Non-winners, $60,000 life for the Gateway Casinos London feature. You're looking at one right about now. Right about now, racing for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. Here's another 9-time winner this season with a rail advantage. Number 2, Better Than Never for Francis Guillemette, along with Jean Drapeau. Francis training, Samuel Filion listed. Samantha Clay now owning. It's Randy Harris training. Number 3, Jafar Dulac. Jason Ryan up. Relentless is number 4. It's going to be Lauren House driving for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Daryl Thiessen up on 5. Let Jimmy take over for Becca Masters and Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr trains. Number 6, Zippin' and Rippin'. Brett McDonald gets the call for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson training. 7 outside, Ace 44 Jack. Local driver Scott Ray in the driver's seat for Dylan Jarvis. Jim Jarvis trains. And from the trailing spot, here's another Maritime Invader coming in. It's number 8, Prince Malicious, now racing for J.F. Reed, along with Stefan Brosso. Rafael Barassa training. Austin Sori gets the call to drive number 8, Prince Malicious, here in the Raceway debut. 8 starters on the pace. Exactor Try, a non-jackpot high 5. Getting a look at a score down for the one right about now. He's been with us in London. He had a pretty good run here in the spring. Anytime he was on the lead, he was very tough to go on by. His latest victory, seen him on top all the way over Sardia's 5/8 track and 56 flat. Had the rail to work with there, and he gets the rail again here in London. Opening night. Festivities continue. 2-1 co-favorite number 1 right about now. Another one to consider in here, number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. Wonderful check getter this season. 14 for 21 in the top 3. 8-time winner. His season's mark, his life mark, came here in London, 156-2. That was in the spring. Number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. Gets a big shot here. A 5-2 third choice with Thiessen on board for Kerr. Just a little over a minute left for wagers on the non-jackpot high 5. You're looking at 3, Jafar Delak. He's been popular in the claiming box last couple of goes. Claimed in the latest, now racing for trainer Randy Harris. Showing change all around here, going from steel to aluminum, and hopples get stretched out a bit here, 57 to 58 inches as well. For number 3, Jafar Delak, providing some 10-1 value here, less than a minute now. Number 2, Better Than Never. 8-5 favorite here. It's been going back and forth between the 1 and 2, and it just went back and forth, just like that. The 1 and 2 trading spots for being the favorite here in race 5. There's still time, seconds away from this non-jackpot high 5 play. So with the opening night, our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard, mentioned that this year, fans and participants alike can look forward to the likes of the brand new grandstand seating for the enhanced comfort and viewing of our races, state-of-the-art stalls in our race paddock, a locally built starting gate vehicle crafted by Dave Woods of Essex in collaboration with the brilliant minds at Western University's engineering program. There's fresh paving on the tarmac area, an expanded main floor racing level, including the reopening of the home stretch grill. And Greg mentioned that the improvements wouldn't have been possible without the generous support of Ontario Racing, and we here at Raceway at Western Fair District extending our sincere thanks for their continued commitment to the growth and success of our sport of harness racing here in London. Opening night, we're back. On to the upper turn here. Field of 8 on the pace, 7 on gate, plus 1 trailer for the Gateway Casinos London feature. Still the co-favorites being 1 right about now, and 2, Better Than Never. 1/8 of a mile from the start. I'm picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's a good beginning for Let Jimmy Take Over. He wants to take control, though, right about now, and Rankin is going to send him on out of there from that rail advantage. Right about now, being chased up through the opening turn. Let Jimmy Take Over. Up and at him here early. Let Jimmy Take Over. Will see the front end. But for how long? Let Jimmy Take Over, touching down on the lead. It's going to be a give and it's going to be a go for right about now, and Rankin going back to the top here at the quarter in 29-1 right about now. On the lead into turn number 2. Let Jimmy Take Over is second. Right lining early from third. Better Than Never is moving up. A toe up for Ace 44 Jack. Switched outside and fourth for Ray. And up on the outside, moving into fifth, that is the newcomer, Prince Malicious. The Maritime Invader now in play, third over. Buried along the inside, Jafar Lack. Then Zippin' and Rippin'. Relentless, 59-2 half-miler. Up on the outside, Better Than Never. And Sammy sending this one forward. Right about now, though, he says, I don't think so. Nope. Not yet. Right about now. Back on top by a half length. Better Than Never. Challenging out there in second. Third and in for Let Jimmy Take Over. Gapped on the cover. Ace 44 Jack sailing 3 deep now. Goes a Prince Malicious saving ground. Jafar Lack. Then Zippin' and Rippin'. And still the trailer is Relentless. 127-3. A 28-1 beat down through the third. Better Than Never. Trying to come on against right about now. These two trading blows throughout. Now flipping 3 wide for the drive home. Let Jimmy Take Over. Right about now on the inside. Better Than Never. Just took his heart away. Better Than Never. And Sammy home to win it. Let Jimmy Take Over second. Might have been Prince Malicious up for third. Right about now in the show photo 157-4. Yes, indeed. Blanket presentation here. Courtesy of Gateway Casinos London, our presenting partner of our return to racing here at Western Fair District. Number 2, Better Than Never, gets the job done. Up for the deuce was 5, Let Jimmy Take Over. The 1, right about now, did stay for third over 8, Prince Malicious. And rounding up the high 5 was the 3, Jafar Lack. 2, 5, 1, 8, and 3. That is your top 5 unofficial for that high 5 play. Gutsy winning effort here for Better Than Never. 4-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar for the sports rider mare Joy Rider. For the owners, Francis Guillemette along with Jean Drapeau of Quebec. Francis, the winning trainer. Samuel Filion in the sulky for this hard-fought victory. Better Than Never. 7-time winner this season. It's the 12th career win as he sails home in 157-4. Appears we've got lots of on-track support for this popular winner of the 5th race in London. Marissa has the blanket for Gateway Casinos London. It'll be draped upon Better Than Never, winner of the Gateway Casinos London feature. Our own manager of equine programming, Amy O'Toole, on hand with representatives from Gateway Casinos London. And again, lots of on-track support for the popular winner, Better Than Never here. Race number 5, the Gateway Casinos London feature. Congratulations. I would like to thank Darcy Roman in from Gateway Casinos London for being on hand for the blanket presentation. Enjoy the rest of your night, Darcy. Race 5 official with prices now $6.80 for better than never. That exactor came back at $22.20. Dollar try $19.35. The high five 20 center $50.12. Daily double was $10 even. The pick 3 for 20 cents $10.49. The dollar pick 4 $224.60. And he picked 5 20-cent payout $248.74. We're going to give it some time now, as we get set to start up the back half of this Friday night program. We've got 5 more to go, offering 14 minutes. Bit of a break here as we go into the back half of this Friday night program. Our return to racing. Pacing event in race 6. 3-year-old fillies for the Prospect Series final. $20,000 purse up for grabs. We're going to be on the pace for our final 5 tonight. So, an all-pace pick 5 starting up here. $5,000 guaranteed pool exactor try. The superfecta also featured, and we're going to give you 13 minutes to think about it. Good luck. Race 5, the official rundown, right about now was third. Better Than Never won it. Jafar Delac 5th. Relentless 7th. And Let Jimmy Take Over was 2nd. Zippin' and Rippin' 8th. Ace 44 Jack 6th. Prince Malicious is 4th, and he gets a big circle for next time wherever he shows up. From the top, a 3, 1, 5, 7, 2, 8, 6, and 4. Now 10 minutes away from race number 6, again, the Prospect Series final for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. There are no changes in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. Birthday wishes going out to Trevor. Trevor and TV, the Raceway broadcast camera person. We used to call him the cameraman. He had a little stint on the pregame show here. Cameraman Trev. Happy birthday, Trevor, from all of us here this evening at the Raceway. Enjoy your night, pal. Here's another birthday wish. This one for the 50th birthday of Michael Brickman. Brickman? Okay. 50th birthday for Michael. Happy birthday, Michael. Enjoy your night at the races. Kevin White celebrating 50 years as well. Happy 50th, Kevin White. Another birthday wish. This one's for the 60th. Happy 60th birthday this evening to Mike Forsythe. I'm not sure we got a graphic for him. I've already said happy birthday to him, but another birthday wish. Tyler Fine's 40th birthday tonight. Happy birthday, Ty.
Break the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. So not a whole lot for changes on this back half of a Friday night program. Our return to racing and London live racing will continue on into Monday and Tuesday evening, both with 5:50 start times. You can always find free programs, selections for our race days at the Raceway. WFD.com. Everything is there. Live video, replays. And selections, the free programs for Monday and Tuesday are actually up and posted on the website now. Again, racing returning Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start time. Getting set to go through the Late Pick 5 ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. So here we go. We're going to start out deepest of all in race number 6, the opening leg of the Late Pick 5. It's got the 3-year-old Pacing Fillies contesting a $20,000 Prospect Series final. No clear-cut favorite, right? I'm on the 1, 2, 4, and 8. We're using Cook the Books, Twin B Bodacious, Lydia Go from the trailing spot, Justine Ray. Over to race number 7, 3 deep in there with Renegade Beach, Papa Joe, and Kerwood Kid. Middle leg, race number 8, the 2, the Magic Moment's going to try for 5 in a row in a Prospect Series final. I also like the chances of 4, 5 Star Lou and the 5 Winchester Phoenix. 9th race, using 4 Shanghai Kai and the 8 Living Large, and we're going to single up. It's all going to hinge on Little T. If we make it to race number 10, we're going to need Little T to show up in the finale. She loves to be on the lead. She gets a good post to work with Brett McDonald on for Riley Simpson. My single in the pick 5 sequence, number 5, Little T on the end. And when we look at this ticket, looks like $14.40 if you want to play along on a 20-cent wager. $5,000 guaranteed pool for this Late Pick 5 in London. 3 minutes away. Best of luck. And our cappers here, Nathan Bain, Ghislaine Paquette, myself, we all like the chances for number 8, Justine Ray. A 3-year-old gray filly by Shadow Play. She's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for trainer Francis Guillemette, Sammy Filion. And Guillemette trying to come right back here with the 8, Justine Ray. From the trailing spot, we know it's a tough spot to win from here in London, 7-2. For the 8, Justine Ray here. Could be a tough customer, but again, has to leave from that back tier post. Lou Sorella went the way of 1, Cook the Books. Melissa Keith looking for the 2, Twin B Bodacious to show up. She had 6 victories this season. Many of them, if not all of them, took place right here in London. Her life best, 157-2, was right here on the Forest City Oval. Number 2, Twin B Bodacious returning to London. So again, our brand new starting gate has been working wonderful all evening. We took in the qualifiers on Thursday morning where it operated fantastic. And again, another shout out to Professor John McCarran, as well as his Western University engineering team, mapping out a brand new starting gate, the ideas that went into it, and then David Woods of Essex put it all together, supported by Ontario Racing, a 2-year project. And again, we'll welcome Professor John McCarran and his Western University engineering team to the track tonight. They are with us, taking in the racing action and checking out the activity of that brand new starting gate built by David Woods of Essex. Again, supported by Ontario Racing in collaboration with the Raceway here at Western Fair District. Getting set for a post parade, race number 6, the back half of the Friday night program set to begin. Just inside the program page, folks, if you flip in, the first page you'll see, it's the ad for the 20th anniversary night of Harness the Hope. It's coming up on Friday, October 17th. The doors will open at 5. A denim and boots theme for the 20th anniversary edition of Harness the Hope. That comes up 2 weeks away, Friday, October 17th, featuring a women's driving challenge, a buffet dinner, online auction, the hat effect, a pop-up shop, grand door prizes, combined value over $5,000, best dressed horse and groom contest, Harness the Hope, swag tables, and more. Wear pink for a chance to win on Harness the Hope night. 20th anniversary edition comes up in 2 weeks, Friday, October 17th, right here at the Raceway. Here come the starters for the Prospect Series final. 3-year-old pacing fillies. Here's the one, Cook the Books, and she's sporting some bling here. I love it. Number 1, Cook the Books, wearing bling for Pam Forgy, Brian Hamo. Pam training. Paul McKenzie drives the one, Cook the Books, at 9-2. From Post 2, Twin B Bodacious, David Edwards owning and driving. This one conditioned by Mike Rogers. Number 3, Mama's on a Roll, Damian McClellan for Brett McDonald, Brent McLennan, Shenguo, Ron McDonald conditions. Number 4, it'll be Lydia Go with Austin Sorey driving for Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Robert Boyce. Joe McIsaac trains. Hut Racing Stable owning, it's Meg Crone training. Number 5, Wicked Road, Jason Ryan. Number 6, Century Liberty. This one for Rick Ryer, the trainers Matthew Trelford, Daryl Thiessen aboard. Brett McDonald owning and driving. Number 7, Espresso Beans, shared in ownership with Brent McLennan, along with Shenguo, Ron McDonald training. And then a trailing spot for number 8, Justine Ray. Here's the gray daughter of Shadow Play, racing for Michelle Latendre. Francis Guillemette trying to come right back in here with driver Sammy Filion. 8 pacing fillies to contest the $20,000 Prospect Series final. It's next, the opening leg of the Late Pick 5. Got some shout-outs here for some friends that are tuned in. Down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Kenneth Hardy, great to hear from you. Michael Troina's tuned in for opening night as well. Got John Rayside playing along. Others, Shane McGuire, Corey Mills down around Moncton, New Brunswick, Donnie Gunning out of Prince Edward Island. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Enjoy your night with the horses here in London as we get a look at number 8, Justine Ray. Here's the gray filly by Shadow Play, a winner of the latest when riding along up close. Strong combination here with Guillemette and Filion. We saw them with a spectacular victory in the 5th with Better Than Never, taking the Gateway Casinos London feature. They'll look to come right back here to try to take the final of the Prospect Series for 3-year-old pacing fillies. Justine Ray holding at 3-1. Here's another one to think about. Number 2, Twin B Bodacious, certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here in London. She took her life best mark here in 157-2 this past spring. A 6-time winner in 2025. Many of those right here in the Forest City. 3-1 action. David Edwards on 2. Twin B Bodacious. Also attending the races tonight, our friends from Ontario Racing are on track and taking in our opening night festivities, as well as taking in that brand new starting gate. They played a huge role in this new starting gate. Put together, it was a 2-year project with the engineering team at Western University, along with Professor John McCarran, built by David Woods. And again, the heavy support there by Ontario Racing. We thank them for joining us on track this evening. Enjoy your evening, folks. Glad to have you with us on the Prospect Series Finals for opening night at the Raceway. Just about a minute left here for wagers as we get a look at 4. Lydia Go, a daughter of Dance and Lou, with Austin Sori staying on for trainer Joe McIsaac. Leaving right behind the car, more than capable of flashing some early gate speed here. Lydia Go, where will she go in the early part of this race 6 event? It's the late pick 5, getting set to start up a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Here's an outside chance. Brett McDonald driving 7 Espresso Beans, one of 2 Ron McDonald trainees. He's sending out both 3 Mama's on a Roll and 7 Espresso Beans. Final call for wagers. So we're back, and we are open for business. And again, the live racing continues right along here Monday and Tuesday with 5:50 start times, your free programs, and whatever you need for those race cards available on our website, the racewaywfd.com. London Classic Yearling Sale just around the corner. Canada's premier yearling sale taking place at the JR Expo Center at Western Fair District Tuesday and Wednesday, October 14th and 15th. The preview day is the Monday before that. Again, Canada's premier yearling sale, the London Classic Yearling Sale, about 2 weeks away. Starting gates rolling here for race number 6 of 10. Still time. So going in behind, they're Cook the Books in the Bling. Then Twin B Bodacious, Mama's on a Roll, Lydia Goes in the center. Then Wicked Road, Century Liberty, Espresso Beans, Justine Ray, the back tier spot to overcome. A co-favorite right now, Justine's Ray, with Cook the Books on the rail ahead of her. 8th of them all out. 3-year-old Pacing Filly, Prospect Series Final. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Lydia Go. Leaving first for Austin Sori. Up on the wide side, Espresso Beans in play here for Brett McDonald at 22-1. Completes a killer crossover here on the opening turn. Espresso Beans on top, looking to move back to the outside. Here's Lydia Go pulling from the pocket. Wicked Road got left out there in third. Battle on to the opening quarter mile, taking control. Lydia Go breezing by the quarter mile in 28-3. Espresso Beans backed off now for the deuce. Parking ticket issued to Wicked Road in third. 4th and on the in for Twin B. Bodacious switching wide. 5th. Justine Ray getting underway. 3rd to last was Mama's on a Roll. Back marker Century Liberty. And trailing this field, switching outside, was Cook the Book. She'd have to do it from last. 28-3 was the quarter. 58-2 was the half. Lydia Go on top for Sori at 6-1. Espresso Beans holding down the deuce outside the long mile tonight for Wicket Road, gapped along the inside. Twin B Bodacious yet to hear from Justine Ray, but now we will. She's flipped 3 wide here for Sammy as they race up towards 3/4. Up front is Lydia Go pulling from the pocket. There goes Espresso Beans. 3 deep on the outside, trying to gain from third. Justine Ray after 3/4. Hit me! 1:26 and 4. Espresso Beans at 22-1 has gone to the top. Lydia Go, she's not done yet. In fact, she's coming on back. Lydia Go battles on against Espresso Beans. Espresso Beans needs the line. Lydia Go on the line together. A picture decides race 6, the Prospect Series final for 3-year-old fillies. They got there in 1:56 and 3. This one got tight, folks, and it's still undecided. Very close. They're going to blow up the print of the photo finish here. Too close to call on my end for sure. And the judges haven't decided just yet. Who has won race number 6? Still waiting on the photo finish result. Judges say dead heat. Prayed back the 4 and 7. Dead heating. In the Prospect Series final, we've got a pair of winners coming back. Lydia Go was 6-1. Espresso Beans was 22-1. Dead heating. In the Prospect Series final, Lydia Go, Espresso Beans. We'll see them in the winner's circle next. How's that for an opening night festivity? You've been treated to a dead heat in race number 6. Number 4, Lydia Go, is a winner, as well as 7 Espresso Beans. Lydia Go for Peter Smith, Gerald Morrissey, Robert Boyce, Joe McIsaac trained. Austin Sorey was on board for that victory. Also coming back here, number 7, Espresso Beans, the daughter of McWicket, from the Sports Rotterdam Express Rider. Product of the London Classic yearling sale right here. Just an $11,000 bargain. In London, Brett McDonald, Brett McLennan, Shen Guo on the ownership line. Bred by Winback Farm. Trained by Ron McDonald. Driven to win in the dead heat by son Brett McDonald. Espresso Beans hits the line with Lydia Go in 1:56 and 3. So a pair of winners. It'll be multiple exactor try and the superfecta payouts here in race 6. Blanket presentation. There'll be blankets for both, I'm sure. Marissa has got a blanket for the 7 Espresso Beans, as number 4 Lydia Go returned to the paddock. And again, dead heating. All right, dead heating. There's your Prospect Series blanket. It'll be for 2 of them in there. The 4 Lydia Go and 7 Espresso Beans hit the line together in 1:56 and 3. Congratulations. So there it is, folks. The dead heat between 4 Lydia Go and 7 Espresso Beans. 2 Twin B Bodacious was finishing third. The 8 Justine Ray settles for fourth. 4, 7, 7, 4 with the 2 and 8 in the Prospect Series final. Oh, Ashley McDonald up with us here tonight. She's got the blanket. She's got the big smile on. We'll see you at the London Classic yearling sale, Ashley. Race 6 goes official. Of course, with the dead heat, the win prices get a bit lower, right? So Lydia Go returning $8. Espresso Beans, $21.60 for win pricing. And again, multiple exactor tries, superfecta payouts here with the 4 on top for the exactor, $177.20. 7 on top, $274 even. Dollar try, 4 on top, $344 and change. With the 7 on top, $528 and change. And the supers, dollar tickets, 4 on top, $1,165, and with the 7 on top, $1,612.80. So upsets for those dead heat finishers in race number 6, right? Lydia Go, Espresso Beans in a Prospect Series final dead heat. Wow. Race number 7 up and coming. Security 1 alarm system feature. This one to begin, a late pick 4 if you missed out on the dead heat winners, 4 and or 7. And the pick 5 play, we've got the pick 4 starting up next. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Number 7, Papa Joe, make the driver read. Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie now listed for 7 in race 7. Exactor try super, the late pick 4, 4 minutes. Here's that rundown. Cook the Books was 8. Twin B Bodacious 3rd. Mama's on a Roll 6. Lydia Go was first in a dead heat. Wicket Road 5th. The Century Liberty 7th. Espresso Beans was first in a dead heat. Justine Ray was finishing 4th. Run the top in 8, 3, 6. 1 dead heat. 5, 7. 1 dead heat. 4 on the bottom. There is your dead heat photo finish between the 4 Lydia Go and 7 Espresso Beans. Race number 6. Prospect Series final finishes up in the dead heat. Alrighty, late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. A couple of price players showing up in the dead heat for Lydia Go and 7 Espresso Beans in the dead heat. If you missed on one of those or both of those in the pick 5 play, here's the late pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're 3 deep the opening leg. We're on the 1. Renegade Beach, as well as 7 Papa Joe. Paul McKenzie will be driving. Also including number 8 Kerwood Kid for the trailing spot, Garrett Rooney on board. Then we're on the 2, 4, and 5. Race 8 being the magic moment of 5-star Lou and Winchester Phoenix. 9th race, 2 deep in there with 4 Shanghai Kai and 8 Livin' Large. And then on the end of the pick 4, we went a little deeper to complete the pick 4. Gracie T on the rail. Number 2, Pink Quartz, now racing for Cam McQueen. Garrett Rooney on board. The 5, a Little T, a likely player, as well as 4, Shady Memories, another one to consider. Live money in the late pick 5 going forward after the dead heat, $1,040 in play from the pool of over $6,000. Here on Parade, your starters for race number 7. It's the Security 1 Alarm System feature. Number 1, Renegade Beach. Austin Sorey driving for Matera Stables of Hanover. Matthew Pano's training. Number 2, it's the Dark Lord. Don Rankin Jr., Ralph McKinley on the ownership line with Rankin training and driving. Number 3, Badlands Bay, adding Lasix for this. Owned and trained by Francis Guillemette, Samuel Filion listed. Brett McDonald driving number 4, My Little Friend for Shen Guo, trainers Natalie Elliott. Damian McClellan up on 5, Pouncing Panther. This one for owner Claire Sullivan. Heather Pickett conditions. Gord Mason owning. Derek Anderson training. 6, Cincinnatus. Daryl Thiessen. 7 outside for Papa Joe. Here's another one adding Lasix. This one for Herman Bardowell, along with Wendy Timpano. Mike Timpano trains. Make the driver Paul McKenzie. Trailing out in this one, number 8 is Kerwood Kid, the son of Big Jim, racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Dean Wall of London. Garrett Rooney gets the call for number 8, Kerwood Kid. 8 starters 8 Pacers. Paul McKenzie on the 7 for the Security One Alarm System feature. Pick 4 play starting up right here. So number 8, Kerwood Kid, offering a 6-1 value here in what appears to be a wide open event to begin this late pick 4. Again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool. No clear-cut favorite. Not even a clear-cut long shot here. It's a great betting board. If you're playing harness in North America tonight, race number 7, a wide open affair. Top selection for me. I'm going to stick to it. This 8, Kerwood Kid, went a big one in the latest. Came up at the wide side at Sarnia to score in 157-4. He's never been better. That's a life best in his latest. Number 8, Kerwood Kid. Garrett Rooney on for London's Dino Wall. It's going to be the outside chance for this 7, Papa Joe, son of Danson Lou, 3 years. 3-year-old son of Danson Lou here. Adding Lasix. Racing for trainer Mike Timpano. Gets a driver change here to Paul McKenzie. Just a one-time winner this season. Did get around Clinton in 159-4 when he was able to reach the top early. He went coast to coast in there in 59-4. Papa Joe, I'm not sure what we're going to see from this one tonight, but I do have him pegged as a top 2 player in this one. 3-1 currently makes him a co-favorite with the 6 Cincinnatus. Again, this one appears to be so wide open. Number 1, Renegade Beach, a 4-year-old son of Sunshine Beach. She's a one-time winner. That victory, 2 minutes flat in the latest over Flamborough. So was able to break the maiden last time out, winning from off the pace. Austin Sorey, who was on board on that occasion, stays on to drive him here in London. Not sure what we're going to see for early speed. Does get a rail to work with, but any of his chart lines show he's never been on the front here since early August, right? It's been nothing but racing from off the pace. Well, he circled them last time out. First career victory. He's a 9-2 price player. We're getting set to go postward. Less than 2 minutes on this wide open opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Still time. Three to one, lukewarm favorite now. You're looking at him. That being 6, Cincinnatus. Daryl Thiessen knows this horse well. He's been on the last couple of times. This could be an easier spot. Not sure. If he could ever make front, I think that'd be his best chance at hitting victory lane. But again, so wide open. I'm not sure what we're going to see for early speed and where it's going to come from. Who's going to be on top early, right? It's a tough race to crack the code on. Friend of the show, Ron, out of Alberton, Prince Edward Island, says a great race to use the all button for the opening leg of this late pick 4. It's so wide open. The tote board says so. So here we go. Renegade Beach on the inside, the Dark Lord, then Badlands Bay, My Little Friends in the center, then Pouncing Panther, Cincinnati's Papa Joe. Kerwood Kid will try to double up from the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Race 7 Pacers picking up speed. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London starting right now. They're off. My Little Friend had the best getaway here. My Little Friend sailing to the top. Badlands Bay got away in second, though it could be briefly. Indeed, Badlands Bay. And Sammy's going to send them towards a front-end mission here at 9-2. Badlands Bay takes control with My Little Friend securing the 2-hole ride. Gapping slightly in third was the Dark Lord. Away in fourth, Cincinnati's Renegade Beach is all alone, traveling fifth, coming ahead of Kerwood Kid. Back markers are Pouncing Panther. Papa Joe can see him all 28 and 4. Single file, they went through that quarter mile. Badlands Bay showing the way with My Little Friend tracking in second. Right lining in a fourth. Here comes Cincinnati's. And Thiessen is sending this one forward, trying to latch on to the covers. Renegade Beach. The Dark Lord is going to stay in, and to set it up third over, Kerwood Kid gets underway ahead of Pouncing Panther. Papa Joe, 58 and 3, halftime for pace setter. This is Badlands Bay now opening 3 full lengths on My Little Friend, who's holding second. Cincinnati's could be sputtering in third. The Dark Lord saving ground. Into the backfield comes Kerwood Kid. He's going to tip 3 wide right now for Rooney, but getting away from them, Badlands Bay, and there go the earplugs on Badlands Bay, hitting 3/4. Get this, 26 and 4. He just tossed a 28 and 1. Third quarter at them. Badlands Bay traveling first time Lasix. Looks like he's good to go tonight. Real battle is for second. Kerwood Kid, and then fanning wide. It was Papa Joe from last. He's coming up quickly, but it's too late. Badlands Bay got the jump on them, and Sammy's in again. Second best was Papa Joe from last. 158 and 1. All right, we got a big crowd of some well-dressed folks on hand for the presentation of race number 7 of the Security 1 Alarm System feature race here. And it goes to Badlands Bay. Took control early, got the jump on them late, and just had enough to hold on. A fast-closing Papa Joe was circling up from last to be second best in there for Mackenzie. Both the 3 and 2nd were adding Lasix for that race. The Lasix medication added to both 3 and 7. They finished 1-2 in the Security 1 Alarm System feature race. Cute. Judges' inquiry. They want to review the start of number 1, possible broken equipment for the 1 Renegade Beach prior to the start. Returning to victory lane. Well, it's Francis Guillemette along with Sammy Filion teaming up for a pair of victories tonight. Here they are with Badlands Bay. 5-year-old chestnut son of Badlands Hanover. Head of Janie Bay by Island Fantasy. Bred in Pennsylvania, again owned and traded by Francis Guillemette of Guelph. Samuel Filion on board for the victory. A pair of wins for the Guillemette Filion connections this evening. 158 and 1. Not quite a lifetime best, but it's his first win in a few seasons. Badlands Bay in winning. the Security One alarm system feature. Large group of folks with Security One alarm system with us on track tonight. Thanks so much, folks, for coming on out. Winner of your feature race, Badlands Bay. Congratulations. Heads up, inside, heads up. Result of the judge's inquiry, folks, there's been a refund issued. Number one, Renegade Beach did suffer broken equipment before the start. A head check coming undone. Again, the head check came undone on the one, Renegade Beach, prior to the start. Will be a pari-mutuel refund for all exactor, try, superfecta. Win, play, show wagers on the one, Renegade Beach, for broken equipment prior to the start. If you did have the one wagered on in the multi-leg wagers, you'd be getting the post-time favorite who finished out of the money here. A replacement would have been the post-time favorite for the one in the multi-leg wagers, finished out of the money for race number 7, though, again, all win, play, show, exactor, try, superfectas will be refunded. If you played the one, he had broken equipment prior to the start. 3, 7, 2, and 4. Looking to go official here in race 7. So race number 7 now official. 3, 7, 2, 4 is official. There was the refund for one, Renegade Beach. Just awaiting official pricing here for race 7. Here's your pricing then for the 7. Number 3, Badlands Bay, returning $9.30. Exactor, $94.10. Dollar try, $347.55. And the superfecta 20 center coming back at $430 in change. Wide open indeed. Race 7 was just that. 8th race up and coming. Prospect Series Final for the 3-year-old. Pacing, Colts and Geldings is our final. $20,000 event this evening for the horses. Daryl Thiessen to drive number 1, Lucky Dancer. Exactor, try, superfecta. A pick 3 opportunity. No show wagering on the upcoming 8th race. 5 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown for race number 7. Renegade Beach finished 8th and was refunded for having broken equipment prior to the start. The Dark Lord was 3rd. Badlands Bay, a race winner. My Little Friend was 4th. Pouncing Panther 5th. Cincinnati 7th. Papa Joe, big finish to be 2nd. Kerwood Kid was 6th. From the top, 8th and refunded. 3, 1, 4, 5, 7, 2, and 6. Guillemette and Philion combining for a pair of victories tonight. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 8th. Again, Prospect Series final next for the 3-year-old Pacing Boys. Another birthday wish here to send out to Terry Knight. Terry Knight, happy 60th birthday, celebrating with us tonight. So the selections are posted here along with the live money updates for both the Pick 4 and Pick 5. $750 live from the Pick 4 pool. There's your Pick 5 update. $151 live and in play for the Pick 5. Top selections here in Race 8. Myself, Lou, Gislan, and Nathan Bain selecting number 2, the Magic Moment on top. Should he get there, it'll be 5 in a row. It's another live bullet on tonight's card for trainer Francis Guillemette. Melissa Keith opting for number 8, Wayne Stone. Big long shot play in here. Getting a look at the starters in Race 8, the Prospect Series Final, 3-year-old Pacing Boys, racing for $20,000 in purse money. You're looking at one lucky dancer. Daryl Teason now drives for Rod Boyd. Jefferson Davis, Rod does the training. Number 2, it'll be the Magic Moment. Garrett Rooney is driving for Gaston. A. Belanger Inc., Cynthia Cole, DuPont, Francis Guillemette Trains, Garrett Rooney on the Magic Moment. Number 3, it'll be Titor. Brett McDonald gets the call here for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. Mike Horner does the training. Number 4, 5-star Lou Austin Sorry for Landmark 17 Racing Stable. Steve Downey, Don Mulgridge, along with Asa Lettinen. It's Sean Stacy training this 4, 5-star Lou Austin Soria. Number 5, Winchester Phoenix, Samuel Filion for Francis Dupuis. Desiree Phoenix, Ron Kelly, Serge Lanard, Dominic Ladoux Conditions. Mark Horner, the owner. Mike Horner training and driving 6, All Bets on Gary. Number 7 outside, it'll be Better Beast, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider trains, Lauren House in the driver's seat. Number 8, Wayne Stone, Natasha Day on board for Peter and Raymond Corp. Peter training. Those are your starters. 8, Pacing Boys for a Prospect Series final, $20,000 purse up for grabs. Heavily favored, number 2, The Magic Moment at 3-5, tries to make it 5 in a row. Here is that current favorite, number 2, The Magic Moment. Here's another one of those well-traveled horses that we've seen many a time this evening. A 3-year-old son of Control in the Moment here. He's got 8 wins from 11 outings this season. Got a win showing at Sarnia's 5/8, the Half Mile at Leamington, the Big Track Woodbine Mohawk Park, 3 Rivers Half Mile where he was a winner, and a $65,000 stake event, and then went over to Grand River's 5/8 track and got the job done. So well-traveled, The Magic Moment. Garrett Rooney on board for hot trainer Francis Guillemette, already a winner of 2 races tonight. Samuel Filion's been having himself a pretty good night as well. He's going to drive this 5. Winchester Phoenix was on him last time out over Grand River Raceway to roll gate to wire in 53-2. Never better than he was last time out. His one and only victory this season did come in his latest when he went on top all the way to pace to a new mark again, 53-2 over the river. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the Prospect Series final for the 3-year-old Pacing Boys. Second choice, a clear second choice in here is number 4, 5-star Lou, 3-year-old son of Dancin' Lou. Racing for trainer Sean Stacy, Austin Sorry. Staying on to drive, leaving right behind the car here in London. He's had a pretty good season. He's 11 for 17 in the top 3. His life best, 154-1. And came in early August over at the Hiawatha Park at Sarnia. $30,000 winner this season and a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale of 2023. You're looking at 4, 5-star Lou. If you're looking for a prize player, this has got to be it. Number 3, Ty Tor, picks up the driving services of Brett McDonald, one of two. Mike Horner, trainees in here. Mike will be driving the 6. All bets on Gary. Brett McDonald, catch driving number 3, Ty Tor. If you're looking for a long shot to chase after, this one has got to be it. Number 3, Ty Tor. Think about it. Race 8 in London. Gates moving. So a stake final. I guess we could call this the Glamour Boys. 3-year-old pacing Colts and Geldings here for a $20,000 Prospect Series final. Brought to you by Ontario Racing. Number 1, Lucky Dancer, Daryl Thiessen. 2 is The Magic Moment, Garrett Rooney. Then Ty Tor, Brett McDonald. 5, Starlou, Austin Sorey, Winchester Phoenix, Sam Villion. All bets on Gary, Mike Horner. Better Beast, Lauren House trailing out Wayne Stone, Natasha Day. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're off. The Magic Moment wants the lead. He's got it early. Leaving on out of there, Winchester Phoenix trying for a spot up close, protecting the rail. Lucky Dancer driving on by the opening 8. The Magic Moment on top. Here comes Winchester Phoenix up and at him on the outside early. Winchester Phoenix swooping up here, grabbing control at 15-1. It could be brief, though. The Magic Moment out and around, rebooting there, taking control at the quarter, 27-3. The Magic Moment, heaviest of faves here at 1-9 in control. Winchester Phoenix is now second. 5 Starlou has just taken third. Fourth and on the in for Lucky Dancer. Ty Tor gets a toe up now for Brett McDonald. Shuffled back was Better Beast. Then came Wayne Stone ahead of All Bets on Gary. It's 1/2 gone, 1 to go. 57 flat the halftime for the heavy favorite, The Magic Moment. Holding down the pocket, Winchester Phoenix. Outside and driving was 5 Starlou. Lucky Dancer buried along the inside, just trying to catch up to the cover, is Ty Tor. Then it's Better Beast, Wayne Stone, and All Bets on Gary. Down the backside, final time. The Magic Moment getting all kinds of respect here. They can't get close. There go the earplugs on the Magic Moment as he hit 3/4. 125-4. I don't know. Is he looking vulnerable here with just over an 8 left to go? The heavy favorite, The Magic Moment. Winchester Phoenix. 3 wide side. Ty Tor is coming late. It is The Magic Moment on top, now pulling from the pocket. Winchester Phoenix for the 15-1 upset. Oh, it's awfully close. The Magic Moment, the heaviest of faves, trying to hold on against the long shot Winchester Phoenix. 156-2 in the Prospect Series final. We need a picture. There was a win photo. There was a win photo here, and it does go to number 2, The Magic Moment. Number 2 was holding on over the 5, Winchester Phoenix. So there it is, number 2, The Magic Moment on top over 5. Winchester Phoenix, who appeared to be going right on by, was not to be, though. 2, 5, 3, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. There it is, the slow-mo with number 2, the magic moment on top. Third training win on the night for Francis Guillemette in London, Ontario. Marissa, fine job at the blanket presentations tonight. She's got one more blanket presentation for Ontario Racing with the Prospect Series final here. It goes to the magic moment, a 3-year-old gal that's out of control the moment out of Wind River Cat by Scallion Hanover for the ownership group of Questionnaire at A. Belanger Inc., Cynthia Cole-Dupont. Francis Guillemette, the winning trainer. 3 on the night for Francis. Garrett Rooney, winning driver here, scoring in 156 and 2. That would be 12 career wins. Now from 17 career starts. Pretty good record. Loves to win. And he's gotten to the winner's circle here in London. Again, a blanket presentation for the magic moment, who's taken the Prospect Series final for 3-year-old pacing Colts and Geldings, brought to you by Ontario Racing. Congratulations. $210 the win price for the heavy favorite, the magic moment. Just holding on. Over 15 to 1 shot Winchester Phoenix. That exactor came back at $8.20. Dollar try, $14.50. The super for $1 was worth $74.20. And then there were 2. Just 2 more races left to go on this evening's card. An 8-horse field. $8,000 claimers on the pace up next for an exactor try, super, and late double. Okay, here's that official rundown for race 8. Lucky Dancer 4th. The magic moment holding on to win here at 1-9. Then Tytor was 3rd. 5-Star Low 5th. Winchester Phoenix 2nd. All bets on Gary 8th. Better Beast was 7th. Wayne Stone was finishing 6th. From the top, a 4-1-3, 5-2, 8-7-6. Francis Guillemette going to give that Trainer of the Year thing a good run this meet, it appears. He's got 3 training victories on opening night at the Raceway. Congratulations, Francis. Again, the top down for race 8, 4-1-3, 5-2, 8-7-6. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 9th race. All right, selections for the 9th and now on display. Live money updates as well for both the late pick 4 and pick 5. There's your live money in the pick 5. $110 and change just left in play from that pool. Just over $6,000. 2 legs left to go. Here's your starters. Live look from our paddock. Racing is officially back for the season in London. Perfect weather outside for the grandstand. Sold out crowd at Top of the Fair restaurant. I'd like to thank our friends from Gateway Casinos London who hosted games and giveaways throughout the night to make the night even more exciting on our return to racing. Just a great night for racing in London, Ontario. You can join us every Friday night, Top of the Fair, for the dining and world-class racing excitement. You can book a reservation in the weeks ahead for any Friday night at Top of the Fair. We'd love to have you back with us. Live racing resumes here on Monday and Tuesday evening with a 5:50 start time. Ninth race, Pacers on parade. $8,000 claiming event here. Number 1, Bravado Seals. They're racing for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Natasha Day on the lines. Mark McDonnell is driving number 2, Ryan Klein. This one for Cecilia Richardson. The trainer's Robert Jarvis. Allie and John Kennedy on the ownership line of 3, St. Lad's Mischief, with John training. Daryl Thiessen aboard. Number 4, Shanghai Kai, has Lauren House driving for Kim McNiven. Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. Number 5, Bet on Brad, racing for Randy Ertel. Corey Guthrie, Randy training. Carter Gimblett. Paul McKenzie up on 6, Fear the Dice for Brinsley Brickman. Peter Brickman conditions. Coming in off the claim, number 7, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. And now owned and trained by Don Windsor. Mike Horner in the sulky. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Livin' Large. Now owned and trained by Cameron McQueen. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. 8-horse field, exactor try, super, and a late double. So number 8, Livin' Large, I've got pegged as my top player in this one. Shows a couple of wins back in mid-July. Now he's missed some time, but he switches over to the barn of trainer Cameron McQueen. Garrett Rooney, very familiar with the horse. He's been listed on this horse many a time over the years. So Livin' Large, 29-time winner, tries to make it 30 career victories here tonight. 2-1, second choice status now for the 4. Shanghai Kai had the gate-to-wire winner from post 4, 2 back over Clinton's half-miler. Then he was from off the pace in the latest over Sarnia, finishing 5th and 56-2. Worth a look here as a top 2 player, leaving right behind the car, and we know there's some gate speed to work with. Lauren House driving for Team McNiven, this 4, Shanghai Kai at 2-1. Number 6, Fear the Dice, had a pair of wins. Late August over Clinton. Last couple of goes, well, broken equipment in the latest, finishing 4th. The start before that, nothing doing when bumped up in class, but has gotten around Clinton this season in 157-2. Now that's a big mile over Clinton. Number 6, Fear the Dice. Paul McKenzie knows the horse well. It did drive this one to victory in 2 minutes 1/5 on August 24th, again over the Clinton half-miler. You're looking at 6, Fear the Dice. Worth a look at 8-1. 2-minute warning now, less than 2. Bet on Brett. He's a known speed threat here. He's always done his best work when racing on or near the lead. He's a 2-time winner this season. 56-4 season's mark over Kawartha. 37-time winner. He's a veteran of the sport. At 11 years of age, the son of sports writer. Well-traveled throughout his career, both north, and south of the border. Bet on Brett. Value player here at 9-1, less than a minute. Seconds away, getting a look at the free-legged pacer, St. Lad's Mischief, or racing without the pacing hopples. Liked him on warm-up there. He looked pretty good coming out of the post parade. Daryl Thiessen been on him last couple of starts over Flamborough, 57 and 58 speed there. St. Lad's Mischief might be one to consider here. He's a 7-2, third choice in wagering. Starter has called them in. Gates moving. So the 9th race, the front half of this late daily double. We've got Bravado Seals, dear Ryan Klein, St. Lad's Mischief, Shanghai Kai in the center. Bet on Brett, Fear the Dice. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Off the claim, then Livin' Large in the trailing spot. 8 starters. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here we go, a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace, and here they come. And away they go, first to show, Shanghai Kai and House. Sending this one off the car. Outside of him is a Bet on Brett. Bet on Brett. Being roused up early. Shanghai Kai, though, he's driving on. Shanghai Kai. Turning away the early challenge of Bet on Brett, who drops into the 2-hole now. Traveling in third, Bravado Seals. They're away in fourth. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Next in line in the 5th spot as they go by the quarter mile, Ryan Klein. 27-4 Cooker opening it up here, with Shanghai Kai tapping things up quickly at a 4th. Stick 'em in, let 'em go is flying up here for Horner. Stick him in, let him go. Up against it now with Shanghai Kai on the half-ball approach. Stick him in, let him go. Shanghai Kai, battle on. Here to the halftime. Sticky is going to grab control here at the half and 58 flat. Stick him in, let him go, and Horner. Shanghai Kai in second, traveling third is Bet on Brett. Racing from fourth is Bravado Sealster out there in the fifth spot. Went Ryan Klein, saving ground. St. Led's Mischief. Back markers, nothing yet from Living Large, nor Fear the Dice as they head on down the backside. Final time, stick him in, let him go is showing the way with Shanghai Kai towing along in second. Living Large out about 4 deep there, painting fences as they roll on by 3/4, 127 and 2. It is. Stick him in, let him go with Shanghai Kai in second. 3 wide side now. St. Led's Mischief coming late. Sticky's going to bring him on in. Stick him in, let him go on top. Second best, Shanghai Kai. Tailing off in third, St. Led's Mischief. Off the claim. Stick him in, let him go. 9-1 upsetter for Horner. Tight for second, St. Led's Mischief, Shanghai Kai. We'll need a photo for the deuce. 158 and 1. Stick him in. Let him go. Ninth race upset for Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Winning over 3, St. Led's Mischief, then 4, Shanghai Kai, and 5, Bet on Brett. 7, 3, 4, 5, unofficial. Coming in off the claim here, number 7, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, 5-year-old son of Lambretta. Billy Surluck mare, got a lucky deal. Now owned and trained to victory by Don Windsor. Mike Horner was on board, 12th career win, that's 9. Count 'em 9 on the season for Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Big move towards the halftime to take control of this one. Scores in 158 and 1. Congratulations. Race number 9 goes official with the 7, 3, 4, 5 price players. Stick them in, let them go on top. Prices are coming up. There was a claim in race number 9. Stick them in, let them go was claimed for the price of $8,000. We'll go to owner Dan Mead. The new trainer becomes Robert Doyle. Rob Doyle now picks up the training duties for 7. Stick them in, let them go. Following the claim for $8,000 in race 9. $20 even on the winner. Stick them in, let them go. Exactor came back at $96.40. Dollar try, $149.30. The super for a buck, $903.40. 20 center worth $180.68. Our 10th and final up and coming. No changes for the exactor try, and non-jackpot high five play coming up next. 9 minutes to post time. Here's that official rundown for race 9. Bravado Sealster 7. Ryan Klein was 8. St. Led's Mischief 2nd. Shanghai Kai 3rd. Bet on Brett was 4th. Fear the Dice 6th. Stick 'em in, let 'em go. The race winner and was claimed. Livin' Large was finishing 5th. From the top, a 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, and 5. One more to go. Coming your way in about 6 minutes. Here comes the field. Race 10 finale. $8,000 claiming mares on the piece. We've got Gracie T on the rail. Rob Doyle on board for Rod Duford. The trainer's Ashley Duford. Number 2, Pink Chords, owned by Robert Woodburn, now trained by Cameron McQueen with Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Carter Gimblett up on 3, Handbag of Cheesies, racing for Corey Guthrie, Randy Ertel, Randy trains. Number 4, Shady Memories, Nick Stewart for Lisa Stewart and Noah Stewart, Ryan Stewart training. Shadguo owns, Riley Simpson trains the 5, Little T, Brett McDonald. Then 6, All-Star Finest, Austin Sorey driving for Jared Mann and Kelly McNiven. Scott McNiven trains. Mark Lasso, the owner. Daryl Vleeming training 7, Century Lunar. Sammy Fillion. Trailing out the 8, Time to Imagine. Scott Ray drives for Kevin Jarvis. The trainer's Jim Jarvis. That is your field of 8. Non-jackpot high 5. Exactor and try. Here's number 5, Little T. Little T. 9-1. Price player. Nose on gate here. Does her best work when she's on the lead. The 2 gate to wire victories in her last 3 outings. 8-time winner this season. Worth a look here to top this high 5 finale. The 9-5 fave action goes to the 2 Pink Courts. Moving to the Cameron McQueen barn with Garrett Rooney on board. After that, some pretty good value on the remainder of the field. So be on to Pink Courts. This one's wide open. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on our non-jackpot high 5 finale. Just about a minute left. A look at number 1, Gracie T, providing a 9-5 value here. She's just been missing in her last couple of starts. 7 runner-up finishes this season, including 4 in her last 6. Just a little bit camera shy over the last couple of months, but should be able to work out a decent trip in this one. Less than a minute. Still time on our high 5 finale. Our brand new starting car in play tonight was introduced earlier on. We had it for the qualifiers yesterday morning. Got it all deckled up and ready to roll for a brand new season. It's the opening night finale. $8,000 claimers on the pace, lining up. We're going to thank you all for being with us on our opening night, our return to racing in the Forest City of Ontario. We're going to come back on Monday and Tuesday evening with more 10 race cards. Free programs always on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. We got a large crowd on the fence for a Friday night finale. Feel free to make some noise and cheer on these horses. They're going to race it out in our finale. 1/8 of a mile out. Favorite continue to be number 2, Pink Quartz, at 8-5, and now it's odds on favorite status for that one. Picking up speed. Here they come. It's go time. They're off. Handbag of Cheesies. One at the front. She's got it early. Handbag of Cheesies here for Gimlet. Second best for Gracie T. Leaving out for third was Little T. Pink Quartz got away in the 4th spot, then into 5th with Shady Memories. Pocket pulling. Gracie T and Doyle pointing this one towards a front-end mission. Gracie T at 7-2, assuming command here. Quarter mile clocked up at 28-1. Gracie T into turn number 2 with a big long shot. Handbag of Cheesy. She's the longest shot on the board here, and she's going to work out the 2-hole ride. Right lining at a 4th. Now moving into 3rd. Here comes the favorite, Pink Quartz. Pink Quartz for Rooney at 3-5. Is going to travel first up and will be challenging here towards the half, led by Gracie T. Pink Quartz second. Handbag of Cheesy's a little bit crooked. They're in 3rd, 4th and wide for Time to Imagine. Then shuffled to 5th was Little T, buried in 6th. We've got Shady Memories, back markers, All-Star Finest, Century Lunar. 58-3 halftime for Gracie T. It's Gracie T showing the way with Pink Quartz ducking and tucking in for second. Time to Imagine, left uncovered there in 3rd. 4th and on the in for Handbag of Cheesy's 5th and wide. Travels Little T, 127-3, 29 flat through the 3rd. Gracie T on the lead. The lead, though, it's down to a head. Pink Quartz trying to steal that heart away. Time to Imagine. Little T saving ground. She's going to get a big shot here with an 1/8 mile left to go. Into the Friday night crowd they come. It's Gracie T. Little T charging up the inside late. Little T and Brett McDonald at 15-1. Yes! Little T wins it over Pink Quartz. Shady Memories appeared to be 3rd. 158-1. So number 5, Little T. Little T did not surprise me. The biggest surprise for me is how'd she pay 15-1 in there? Little T, what a drive. Brett McDonald in for 2 tonight. Little T upsetting here at 15-1. 5-2, 1, 4, and 8. Little T in the 10th race upset. So Brett McDonald with a multiple win night here at the Raceway as far as driving goes. Little T is coming back. 7-year-old daughter of All-American native. Out of Tierra's Bluff by Art Escape for Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson, winning trainer. Brett McDonald on board. Nifty steer, Brett. Finding victory lane with Little T here late. 158 and 1 winner. She's a 9-time winner this season. Career win number 29. She does it in upset faction. Again, how'd she pay 15 to 1? Little T takes the finale on opening night in London. Congratulations. So Little T, it's official. She paid $33.10 on the nose. Late double was worth $92.50. The pick 3, 10, 11. A dollar pick 4, 857.45. The pick 5, 20 center, 503.15. The exactor was worth $112.10. Dollar try, $79.80. The high 5, 20 center, $229.62. Great payouts here in the finale. Gracie T was third. Pink Court second. Handbag of Cheesies 8. Shady Memories 4. A Little T was a race winner. All-Star Finest 7. Century Lunar 6. Time to Imagine 5th. From the top, a 328, 417, 6 and 5. Want to thank the large crowd for attending opening night of a brand new harness racing meet here in London. Wagering on the night, $350,000. We thank everyone for playing along with us this evening. Again, we'll do it all over on Monday and Tuesday evening, 5:50 start times. Again, thanks for being with us tonight from the eye in the London sky. Sugared Oil, have yourself a great weekend.